Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. And ta-da! We're continuing on with this. Oh right, I'm not doing the spooky stuff. I need to switch back over to this. Woo! I didn't get anything done, really. Well, let's go to Child of Lilith. Oh, we're over here. Cost of check. Fine. Nope. Gonna be good. Child of Lilith. How am I doing on 1,500? Cool. Probably gonna get definitely gonna probably get 70 on one of these, but I'm definitely getting 69 after probably this quest on this one. Hardy har har. Need to find Lilith's prison. Hirun has a new development to share with you. Ah, Ishnai, your fellow student has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell her about it, Arya? It was just so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house, which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. Black as night as it was, its size marked with jagged lines of purple. No. As he watched over it, unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door and with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you described is the very image of a Maki tool of containment. I know, right? There haven't been a raid in that one. 'Tis if you saw a vision of the past events. It's probably just a nightmare brought on by the tales of those memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us play a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Good that I have friends there. You okay? You okay, bub? You over there sneezing? You okay there sneezing? Snorting? Sneezing, snorting, snorting. Yes, pup pup. Why did I call you pup pup? Cat cat. Because I saw Finn, you were a pup. That's probably why I called you pup pup cat. I am so sorry. They actually have their own. I bet they'll so nicely do this. You know, let us see it, you know, sour-faced priest. Ahem, are you acquainted with these outsiders? We are wearing the same color. Oh, you're here. Shirun seems to be having trouble negotiating with the official. Ishnai, thank the gods. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to their records. Mayhap he will listen to you. Yeah. Ishnai, did you say? What a strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... it is you, in the flesh. I hope. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we will not hesitate to provide. This was regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request shall be given the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that the records of objects of seeds in previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. Just like that, moments ago you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Mayhap you should take Arya on this whore of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. Well, I did, you know, end a, you know, centuries-long war. I suppose we can just be in the way here. Can we go to the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. Mistress Ciarfox, you need not waste your valuable time lingering here. Your companion is providing me with all the details I require. I knew you were well known in Ishgard, but this was quite another thing to see such reverence firsthand. I hate it. I mean, I love it, because that doesn't mean I have to run around and do other things to get people to do stuff, but I mean, at the same time, I hate it. Oh, Artariel! Let's have to say hi to you. Selecting a leader to succeed Horsevant and Dragonhead was not easy task. Yet, when Emmanuel sought me out and vowed to serve truly as a knight of Fortemps, I knew I had found my garrison commander. Why? You could have made him like like second in command. This is amazing! I was told you could look over the entire city from up here. I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you are fond of high places, then? If they come with a view such as this, I am. Why? I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. Thrill-seeking. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, to fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful Vestas. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memory is no longer empty. It is though it has been but a small fraction of my life. My journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. I hope not. I am a bad influence. So you understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Ishnai, Arya! We learned of the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin for your dreams matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its fell energies, they cast the thing into a ravine. Why, though? The place in question is the delightful name of Witchdrop, of course! Which is found in the Corthus Central Highlands, swarming with void scent, or so I'm told. Shall we? It's got matters of existentialism. I mean, it's not that much existentialism. You want to go really into existentialism. The Honkai Star Rail last thing with Pinnacone really, oi. Oh, we're right up. Do you feel that? It's as if the whole ravine is pulsing with energy evil. Well, I mean, the amount of people probably killed there. The chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend to its depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the voice scent will help guide our efforts. Oh, you'll be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you have a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There are no skeleton specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. You're jinxing it, aren't you? So, fine, you felt the need to tell me 3 times? Well, well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you best stay close at any hand. She's probably become attached to his, sleeve. What? Does this lead to it? Oh, there. There would have not been... There would not have been so much damnable snow in 100 years ago. Our search would have been far easier before the calamity. I told you I'm fine. There's no ghost tears. I can see that I can see. Perfectly, completely fine, yeah. Though the souls of the righteous ascend the Halloween's halls, their earthly forms are not afforded the same honor. But goodly men and women deserve proper burials, so all who come down here must go up. I feel like this isn't deep enough. You dig the snow but find nothing. I wonder if it gets deep enough I could put it, you know, taste on my tongue. Joke, 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 quip, quip, quip. Saying it wrong. Sorry, Zhao. Norma's coffin lies buried beneath the snow. Just glow creepily, don't you? Why am I opening it? Only one bearing my blood gift shall break the seal. Slay this pretender. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Just tilt my head to the side. For all the pain. Did you try summoning these, like, with the knights too? If so, well done. Appears to be sealed with magic. Oh, really? What the fuck? I have to run back to you. You found it already? You must tell T-Rune. Yeah, because it's, I made protagonist lucky. Under the shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. Only one bearing his my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice belong to Lilith herself? Nah. Let me try to opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, I'm the only one who can. Very well. Ishnai, lead us to your dig site. Are we not going to take any more precautions than this? Are we not going to take any more precautions than this? Somebody's about to be possessed. Ooh, another possession. Two in a single week. God. Over 2 days. Well, that's a demonic box if I ever saw one. I mean, I find myself understanding the decision to drop it into a ravine and never speak of it again. That sounds like poor, very, very poor logic on that part if they're trying to keep people safe. It looks like it did in my dream. I'm gonna open the lid. I feel the waves of malice, even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she's still a queen among her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. One second. The light! Not the light! Gods above. Or below, it's according. Not as hot as I was hoping. One second. Crap. One second, y'all. Hum, at last I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. Host? You seek to possess Arya's body? Oh, so yet... Hiss, a masterpiece of centuries. For generations I have guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together, strengthening their line. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lambard. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy shires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Don't listen to Arya, her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hands. This was always meant to happen? My parents, my uncle, all of it? Stop her, sweet child. Arya, no! Oh no, who would have thunk? Entanglement. You know, you bred her. You bred her into existence. That's what you're going with, right? Gods damn it! If Arya moved as if entranced, Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe that hissing serpent, this meeting was 1,000 years in the making. But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own. From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let's return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. Social media toys. Pillars. Last vigil. I bet if I ask, I can get you room over here at the House Futons if you want. If you need a place to stay. Lilith's words echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll be damned if we abandoned her to this one. But the first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Void Scent has taken our colleague. Ritual preparations will not take forever. Alright. Head back to Reunion, to continue that thing we were interrupted. If you knew where Lord Hein is, then what are you waiting for? Ask her. I'd like a good fight as much as anyone, but we probably should find Hein and get back to Doma as soon as we can. People have spoken, Lord Hein, heed their words. They must. Who knows where? Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hein, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Dolmen set much store by honor and shame. So at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him the view of the markets and the steppe, so he already knows we're here. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. I mean, he may be your lord and master, but I don't remember what his personality is like, actually, now that I think about it. I wonder. The thing I wonder is, if I didn't accept the quest, if I ever wandered up here, whether he'd be here or not, or he just appears after.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Hien.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head, which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It would be far more difficult to deliver than my head.
I mean, I'm here.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri! Gosetsu! And,
Traveler. Wrong game.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
It's fine, it's fine.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
I like that they actually put a scars on him because of his injuries.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your
I
side.
have no character other than nodding, except when I don't, but I mean... See! See! I was joking, but I went ahead and did it anyways.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
That's a pretty
I
sword.
have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Oh.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
I mean, that's a plan. One second. Nidam, nidam, yum, yum, yum.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nod and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
I mean... I have no way of, you know, stopping them should they do anything stupid. Kind of like
It
you.
does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
You don't have to entreat me for anything. I mean... they're gonna do it anyways.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I mean, the Mongolians were able to do it for a while with China. And I think these are kind of symbolic of the Mongolians to some degree. Or representative. He has truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order. Boy! Oh! Boyo! 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 We have other things to worry about right now. He's a lot more straightforward than I expected. He's certainly not short on confidence. But maybe that's the kind of leader Doma needs if we're gonna beat these odds. Hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who says we can't go even further? Ishnai Ciarfox, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one could deign be called that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose, a plan, and after we take the battlefield together, we will have a victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Hein, if nothing else, is an optimist at heart. Oh good, after my own heart. So you two have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for supremacies of the steppes. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. But lack of precedence notwithstanding, I think we should have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Sinrina has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss it here at length. Come, let us head north to the mole Ilo, where Sinstria and her people are make camp for this season. Up there, okay. Probably gonna be jumping between both the Red Mage and the Astrologian to make sure I get them both up to 70. And then I'm gonna find where I unlock the Sage as soon as I get to 70 to just unlock it. Wham bam, thank you, Mammoth. Sometimes the names of these fates. Some people are still doing the fireworks. Serena came all this way by herself? She's braver than she looks. The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking us as we walked. Truly, these lands are fraught with peril. My friends, I give you Molia, the continent of the tribe, to Lulum resides in the largest yurt. We shall go and make our introductions. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yay! Level 69! Woo! As a red mage. Let me get this. Good evening to you, madame. Do you wish to hire? Yeah, yep, no. I already told you I have a knack for making excellent first. I am told you have a knack for making excellent first impressions, Ishnai. Why don't you lead the way? Who the fuck told you and who lied to you? For all the grand promises my lord Hienas make, it would not do us to falter now. We must earn Mole's blessing. Smaller, more cozier than reunion. Is that music I hear? It's strange, but somehow comforting. Somebody lied to their lord about making good impressions. I feel such a strong connection to my darling shape. I've even given them all names. Would you like to hear them? That's adorable. That puppy is adorable. I heard 4 scores running rooms with this. Yeah. She's lovely, isn't she? The gods told me to feed her until she grew nice and plump. Are you going to kill her now? Or we have our own roles to play to keep order in our tribe. That's why I trade. Nothing's more relaxing than listening to someone playing their Moen Kuo. My mother often used to lull me to sleep with one when I was a child. I'm sorry, there's fireworks people on the 6th. We like to draw it out. The gods said I should cook steak today, but they neglected to say if it should be rare, medium, or well done. Medium, because it's halfway between the two. The other day, the gods told me to tell a friend, one I'd been fighting with, 5 things I appreciate about them. Unfortunately, I was unable to overcome my own pride to actually speak with my friend that day. However, I have since learned the importance of being humble. I decided to apologize to her, and now once again good terms. Apologies, but I can spare no time for you. Once I finish taking stock of the supplies, I must spend time with the children. It's okay, kitty. You must be Serena's acquaintance. Ask me, what do you do here? I help my fellow will understand what the elder gods ask of them. The requests can be quite cryptic sometimes. I was chosen for this role as I was once an adventurer much like yourself. My past experience often helped me unravel the meaning behind the gods' messages. What kind of place is this? As the name suggests... Hey, Rooney, how are you? This area is home to Wee Mall. That said, it may not be so much for longer. We tend to move on whenever we require new land to support our livestock. Though that too is ultimately up to the gods. They govern every aspect of our lives. It was they who chose this role for me. I have to say it does suit me well. I am doing well, except that, like, people are still doing fireworks. I will want you to comport yourself with dignity in the presence of, Timmy! You're Timmy now, but since that will not be necessary. Oh, it's you! Where are your comrades? Did you find Hein? Alas, the traveler comes. Wrong game!
Tamarun Hatun. Sirina.
Hatun.
I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Ian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
She's seen us in visions, right?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
I mean, I normally am an astrologer anyway, so it fits together.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Heian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Narden, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I'm here. Hi. I'm your protagonist. Hi.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
There's a point there, yeah.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
Yes, game developers.
Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Violence! Violence!
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You. Wait. I would have words. A
Cool.
singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Heidelin?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Oh no.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory.
One of them's gonna die, isn't it?
Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
My character's stupid some days.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Yes, but I'm not the traveler from Genshin. Jokes, quips. Wherever you go, remember that you are not alone. Remember that you carry the fire for them and they for you. No pressure, though. I guess we'd have to beat some strong opponents to win the Dom. But that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they were easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they? Although I've spent much time with them all, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Udon and their insights. That they value the chance encounter and potential fortune it brings, however, is plain. Let's try not to disappoint them. No pressure, though! How confident and bold the speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father in his youth. Thank you all for coming and offering a fight with us in the Ndam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another more pressing matter. Of course. Of course. Okay, same thing. Feel like the impress you, the gravity of the path you walk. Please. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. So, general life for me. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a foe, as did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 battles he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind, therefore we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox start staring at the bull's testicles, therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. I couldn't. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repass may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our battle. Yes, just as so. However, it will take time to prepare. This is almost as bad as the Titan shit. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others will be glad of your assistance. Would you go speak with Dorbe Lies? I don't know if she knows who Dorbe is. She'll just ask around. And you 3, you can help me with another task. For today's feasts, the gods decree we lure Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do that. That you young people look to gods for guidance, I understand why, but in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep in the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena, and we'll bring you a bounty of meat. Hand us the entrails, good luck, and good hunting. Woo! Sorry, pup. Gonna have to dismiss you because you keep getting in the way of things. So the Gullo Gullo be so easily lured to slaughter, I wonder? I mean, I can chase him the fuck down. A word of advice, our quarry won't to avoid Zila and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. The thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Ishnai? Fun. I have 6 bags of entrails, which we may lure a Golo. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared winner. What do you say? Well, it's then settled. Jugetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin. You're testing my mettle, aren't you, without saying aloud? The rules are simple. Whoever wins with the greater portion shall be declared winner. You have but a limited quantity of bait. Use it wisely, Ishnai. Seek places the men far from men and near water. Near water. The fact that they're giving so much choice. I don't know the layout of this area. I don't even know what we're looking for. Are these pretty birds? Nope, that's... Far from men and water. Water's over there. Oh, there's one. It'll tell me whether it's a good location or not. Cool. I don't know if I'm picking the right ones. No. It said wagon. This one right over here real quick. Since it's near to water. No, it is near to there too. I'm gonna laugh if I have to go back to that other location up there. Uh... Down. This is the level it's at. Okay, it's over here. Woo! Bet there's not a teleportation point there. Have to wander slowly all the way the fuck back. Nah. Have you used all your bait? In case, let me see the fruits of your labor. It seemed that, at the very least, you're the faster hunter. But seed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Ishnai, meat of 8 golo did she bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably look at your portion. Rar. Bah! A loss, is it? How confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, this is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. I mean, I am a keeper of the stars. I mean, or the moon, or whatever. Keeper of the moon. So, yes. With that, our game is concluded. Let us return them all, forthwith! And then have Ishnai present our meat to Serena. Perhaps you're unfamiliar with the traditional Zila cuisine. Let's not appearance to see view, it's quite hearty and nourishing. Were not so, I doubt they would have nursed me back to health. You should have seen what the state I was in. Well, with the amount of scars you have, it was a pretty bad state by the sound of it. Let me see if Lies is somewhere around here. No. Where's she in here? Nope. She should be impressed when she sees the quantity that we brought. Such kindness and generosity they have shown not only to my lord, to us all. Victory in Adam would be a fitting repayment. If you turned Ishnai, how was your hunt? Few things should impress Cena more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken directly from okay. She's a simple woman. Bring her, you know, blood carcasses. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Doesn't seem to... I don't like the design of that. Kind of fierce. But if I'm going just for the look of it. If you wish for employment, it'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you, excuse me, in your lives wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Zorbe. He has many responsibilities, and we welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he's liked and respected by all. You'll find him at the other yurt, taking stock of her supplies. Mayhap would be a good time to speak with Gogetsu at length, and learn of our countrymen's plight. Okay, yep. Leave the cooking to me, I promise I will not disappoint. I trust you, hun. Where is Lies? Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome! I spoke with Lies. I bade her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Well, I don't know. We can also, you know, have Alphado do it. You know, that'd be a good learning experience. One should not sully flowing waters without cause. Please use the bridge. Okay. Oh, Ishnai, are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Darbe told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this kind of sort of stuff. Then again, you never mind getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye out on the children while you're at it. We're going after dun piles, if you're wondering. Children around here somewhere, you should talk to them. They're great! Melbourne really? Love that they have them in the near Marlboroughs. Where are the children so I can talk to them? Are they hiding from me? The heart of nations is poo. Yes. Absolutely. Is that a child? That's a child! I found a child! That sounds bad. Reserved Moibo. How do you do? Boisterous Moi boy. Moi boy. We're now Moi! There are Mois. Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you at least. Competition? Why? Bright-eyed Moi. Ah, you're Liza's friend. Are you here to help us too? Yes. I can't seem to find any dung here. Maybe I look elsewhere. Why are we also, I repeat, not looking in an area that, you know, there are other creatures? I'm gonna go wash my hands now. Well, have you found your share yet? It is what it is. Yeah. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you're at it. Yep. Didn't catch their names though. Lies! Look how much dung we have! Wow, I'm impressed! I thought we gathered a lot, but looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorabe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorabe. Now we can continue making cheese. Wash your hands first. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard Moi move from place to place. Did the gods tell you where to go? That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It's better for the animals to move, and to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rains which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is of the soil of one and all. All is one and one is all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hein talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it. Maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before, and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Wherever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hein, and it's important to me. Hein. Some call Moi fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way. Our pride? Our nation? Something like that. It is something precious to you and others share, and no one can ever take it from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Doorbell's waiting. Bye. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and tell Serena how we got on? And wash our hands. And wash our hands. And wash our hands! anything around here to talk. No. Welcome back, Ishnai. Did you speak with Doribe? Well, well, then you'll forgive me if I ask you to watch your— Yes, thank you! I shall pour your cup of milk tea in the meantime. Meal's almost ready. Should summon Hien and go get Sue. Lies asleep. Aww. Under a lot of stress.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
I have a lot to talk about. Boys! Pretty fighting? God.
Thank you.
You didn't have to give me more chips.
Well, since you were
Not
supposed to
troubled by your
specifically
old
out my
wounds, I
own
see.
hickory ones, I figured you would swap the other ones.
I didn't want it now. I was just saying it's a later thing. When do these two guys kiss? This is a teacher-student relationship, and I would find that very, very creepy. Anyways, thank you so much for the subscription sign-on. I appreciate, though.
Know you by your...
It's fine. You didn't know the relationship on this one. How are you doing? Happy, after 4th of July stuff. Yes, they do, actually. A bit sleepy.
I know I should have fled with the others after father died. Instead of blindly fighting on.
Sorry, Mom brought in some chips for me. She apparently went down to the store.
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
I feel like that's like a red flag kind of thing, or white flag kind of thing of somebody's gonna die. Well, not just what the old lady said. Somebody's gonna die of this group. So what have you been up to? What games have you been playing?
Well said.
Any NASCAR races recently? Well, technically he's a retainer thing, not just a teacher-student kind of thing.
You are none the
The
worse
power
for your time in the
imbalance is
wilderness.
there, and once again,
On
sorry
the
for the
contrary,
fireworks.
I would say you have
The
improved.
newest one?
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times
Kill
you trounced
billionaires?
me as a
Yeah,
boy?
definitely. Okay.
I feared I would not see you again.
Oh, heart to heart.
A life so
Okay.
fortuitously saved should be spent wisely, without regret, and I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Wiener's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Aww.
The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Oh, sweetie, you don't have to worry about being somebody else other than you are here.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs.
Oh, you're trying to romance me?
Triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I'm gonna have to tune with it.
Yes. There's a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it.
What does it mean, though?
But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe the match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
I'm autistic. Oh wait, I tell that everybody. It's raining. Raining. Anything else to say? Yeah, the children, that as well. I trust you enjoy their company. They were sweeties! Please don't kill them. Please don't kill them. Please don't kill them. Was the food to your liking? Good. Out of curiosity, yeah, I'm gonna real quickly look up on the wiki to see if it tells what Shun means. Shun, based on... Oh, okay, Japanese name, okay. Former Domin King Kai and his wife Mina, and Prince Hein allude to Sein, Golemon and his wife and son Elaine and Owen from Final Fantasy... My mind's moment. 4. At 4. Where's that? I think it's 4. I'm bad with things. VI. Where is that 6? I am. Yeah, nope. We're not gonna think too much on that. Already asked that. Getsu. The new beginning lies behind the, beyond the horizon. Well, the horizon's currently raining, so we might need to see something about that. Yeah, but seize it with our own 2 hands, and hope that it doesn't slip away. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. Trust you feel the same? Then what better time it is now to undertake our trial and become fully fledged warriors of the the Moi I know it's not said that way. I'm saying it that way because I want to. Now, see, Rena, you tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he reached a holy place. Thereafter named Bardam's Mettle. There at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Then our trial be complete. Is a Yol a flying thing? Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Mettle? You must journey far, far to the west. A journey to the west? Really? Beyond Chihazon, where lies the bones of a great wise woman. So not me. Besides the fact that bones isn't dead, but I mean, I'm also not great or wise, so woo! Down the ruins of Ciarfox, hidden within the mountains of a narrow pass. Follow it, you'll come to Bardam's Mettle. Is that a dungeon? Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? It's more than you may know. On the eve of Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving warriors of the other tribes. Fun! Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. I mean, I'm fine with murdering slavers. Ha, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. I know, right? And saying nothing. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no? Yeah, game, that's all there is to it. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Mettle. Wait, Ian. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, you all will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Ian and Getsu. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena's talking about. I don't see Hein or Getsu, so we should hurry. Somebody is going to be under attack, aren't they? Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me you're about to meet them. Well, the only reason why I knew that we were going to meet them is the fact that it was brought up. I mean, I'd be worried if the game didn't have him come up and grab it. Your blood shall water the soil. I mean, someone's blood is going to water the soil. Oh, you have a healer too. Cool. Trying to play one-handed while eating. It's fun. Oh, looks like they've had their problems too. Is that the best you can do? Come on, villains, come at me. Bro, come at me, bro! You're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before. Yeah, something about a screaming match. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us a little choice. Yes. Exactly. I gather you're just forced to dispatch for yourself, so it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Dom, right? I mean, that's a way of looking at it, yes! Ceylon is not much farther. As I said, shouldn't be surprised if our would-be masters try not to subdue us one final time. Okay, is this kind of based on Mongolian stuff? Where there are a bunch of tribes, and at every Madame, I know I'm saying it wrong probably, they get, whoever wins the battle gets to be leader of all the tribes. In other words, they set the rule to some degree. Yeah. But we're not considered a part of the tribe until we do this trial. And then there's the other trial about getting the weakest clan to be able to be the strongest thing. Before the trial, or any of the trials, or like the main combat with them, is groups of them run around trying to capture other warriors to make them fight on their side. And they're currently trying to do that while we're trying to go to our trial of our own. So it's just more slaughter and murder and all the good stuff. Yep. By the way, when you get back to the old continent, I still have one more beast tribe I need to, at least for ARR content. Nice! Unlock. This is it, the real trial. Tread softly, we are for hollow ground and the Kami are restless. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Mettle. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first for everything, isn't there? Yes, because I'm main protagonist. I mentioned about, any NASCAR raids or any, races or anything? Anybody you're rooting for specifically? Sure. what are I think like there's different links of them, aren't there? If I'm trying to recall them. So who are the ones you're rooting for? Are they all going to be in one race, or is it? Oh goodness. Which one are you most wanting to win? Okay. Nothing left out to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Mettle, each tame a Y'all. However precisely we do that, I'm not sure. But since countless wars before us has succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. What are his colors? Or an N number, right? Is that the combo? I don't know much about it. All I know is racing. I've stood upon many more battlefields than I can count and live to tell the tale. No bird will be my downfall. That sounds like a... First the trial, then Nadam, then Doma, then Almigo. We'll be back home before you know it. Quite frankly, if I cannot convince a large bird to follow me, then what hope do I have of Zila? Or my own countrymen, for that matter. His optimism... Hi... Ian... Sweetie. I also love that the whole NPC thing now, instead of having to run with other people the first, well, any time around, so A, can see the cutscenes, but also the interactions within the characters are amusing to see. This day, we shall be warriors born anew. You mean a realm reborn joke? Where is the location of the race? Because it just occurred to me with, Hurricane, Barrel moving around. Whether they'll have problems with any of that kind of stuff, though. The reason why it occurred to me is the temperatures we're currently having where I'm living right now, I almost shudder to think wherever it is anywhere else, because I'm quite sure there'd be rubber melting into the cement. Has it ever actually happened where they literally had to stop a race because of tires really actually being melted into? Or have they figured out how to make tires well enough so that, not from tires melting? Engines overheating? Hunters in the flames, whose veins flows moonlight. Show me your metal. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oh? What's the creative options they have? Throw water on it? That actually sounds stupid, because that caused the metal to compress too quickly because of the change in temperature.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Take this!
Pass, blood of my blood, for you are dusk and of the steppe. So the air can get through and cool it that way? That is... And they've done it... That's actually... Wow. That's amazingly creative. You're right. Damn. Well, how are things doing otherwise with you and your family? Redneck and... True. No, I don't underestimate it. People think that, I'm from the South. Heaven knows I've seen certain amounts of getting things done. There's also stupid amounts of other things that you have to sit there and go, I know that's redneck engineering, but I also know that won't work past, we're using this past its should be stopped date. Because some redneck engineering is literally, you have used it past its use date, please find another one. There's not enough duct tape to save that. Yeah.
I have you!
No sake.
Enough! I have you!
Like, it took me forever for the longest time. Like, we've had this thing forever. This lawnmower. That is an electric lawnmower, but the cord for it, because she kept on running over the cord, was duct taped so much, I was damn set worried might set the actual goddamn grass on fire, so it took a while for us to get a new one. The Soviet Union, true. Well, actually not really. Because, I don't know, certain capitalists like, you know, Ocean Gate go around and try and be as cheap as possible to get around. That doesn't mean it's always a good thing. Say that lovingly. I know. What are the sheep doing? Sheep putting people to sleep? Cool.
I have you!
Oh, you missed this, science stream, but did you see what's happening with Boeing? Oh, definitely. No.
This one's for you, Ada.
Just that, I mean, they do have another whistleblower, yes, but I mean, it's not... anything's happened to that one yet. No, you know, they got one of the government's contracts for sending astronauts up into space. Well, they've had to not send it up 3 different times because of problems. Well, I mean 2 different times. And the 3rd time, they still sent it up even though one of the things was showing that it was leaking helium. And then,
Out of my way!
They found there were 4 helium leaks altogether when it reached the space station, and I think 5 or 6 of the 26 thrusters were not working to get it docked to the place. And it should have come back down by now. There is only, of all, 45 days of fuel in it to keep it, to keep it in the module that it's attached to. And it's still up there. And one of the I will have to pull this up. I know it's in the middle of the thing of the, I have to find the comment that was made by these people. The lead, I mean, it's so stupid. I have to actually read it aloud because of just the absolute fucking gall. Okay, one of the statements made by them is, "We've learned that our helium system is not performing as designed," Mark Nappy of Boeing's Starline program manager said at a news conference. "Albeit manageable, it is still not working like we designed, so we've got to figure that out." Really? It's not, this is such a fucking PR. What's the other? This level of, yeah, we fucked up. It's not acting like design, therefore we fucked up. Where's the other one? Oh my fucking god, there's a new update. No wait, these are the... Even before launch, there were problems. Okay, listen to this. I'm gonna snooze the ads for a second. The development, during the first test flight in 2019, it didn't have people on board. It failed to reach its expected order. The problem was later traced to an onboard clock that was set incorrectly, causing the Starliner's thrusters to fire at the wrong time. When it was launched in 2022, 2 thrusters on the Starline failed to fire as expected. It successfully switched to backup thrusters and docked to the space station. NASA requires 2 test flights without any astronauts. Astronauts were supposed to launch last year, but Boeing found 2 problems in the spacecraft: issues with the parachute system that would allow them to float back to Earth, and the tape used to hold the wiring that posed a fire risk. In other words, flammable tape. They didn't think of this. It's flammable fucking tape. They didn't immediately think not to use that. Finally, when the 2 astronauts were strapped in on May 6th, more problems appeared. A stuck valve in the rocket launching Starliner had to be replaced, And mission engineers discovered that Starliner itself was leaking helium. Looks like they didn't fucking fix it. Helium gas is used to pressurize Starliner's propulsion system, and NASA took several weeks to determine the leaks weren't serious enough to cause the helium to run out during the mission. You know we are running out of helium on the Earth? As they approached the ISS, okay, here, new problems approach. 5 of the 28 reaction control system thrusters above the Starline service module shut themselves down unexpectedly, and the spacecraft was left holding outside the docking port. Eventually, the spacecraft docked successfully with the space station, and 4 of the 5 thrusters were brought back online. But NASA later discovered it had found 4 additional helium leaks in different parts of the spacecraft, bringing the total to 5. I can't seem to find the... Come on. Yeah, I know. Okay, I can't seem to find the exact statement, because I wanted to read it aloud. I don't know where I put the article itself. But the gist of what the actual full statement was about the thrusters was, we're trying to figure out how thrusters work. That was the fucking statement. Think about that. That was the gist of the statement. They're fucking already sent it into space. How do you not know how thrusters work? Yes. Oh wait, I'm a healer. I wasn't paying attention for that for a second. Forgot that that's what I was supposed to be doing in this. I am not lying. Yes.
Take this!
So yes. Such joy with engineering we're talking about. I know that's me being ADHD and absolutely going off on a side thing. It's just when we're talking about engineering and stupidity with engineering.
This blow shall end you.
Take this!
I have you. I have you.
Also, it's been not almost a year, it's been over a year since the Titan. Yeah, the only person I feel sorry for is the boy. The young boy that was in there. I know he was 18, but I mean...
This blow shall end you.
Though it became my tagline for when I was playing Elden Ring, was I was using the same controller that the Titan used, and that's how cheap my controller currently was. Yep. So any deaths, I can kind of absolutely blame it on that, right? Hardy har har, bad joke, bad. Though the thing is that's kind of interesting on how the implosion happened is apparently they've found the controller. It survived. Because it got probably shot out before the whole thing finished crunching. How dare you walk the warriors' steps, with death you will dance. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do this very well. Oh, I guess the dance is make sure you're not hit. First trial overcome. Fuck! Second trial is upon you. Sorry, I have to actually concentrate on this. Oh my god. Fuck! Afraid of falling stars. Am I allowed to attack anything? Ba-ba-ba-ba! I'm just gonna follow them. The NPCs know what the fuck's happening. Your success, yours is a step. Cool. I was the dance master. My head's spinning from something fierce. Is it something the test of judgment in the heat of battle? Oh, good that I was letting the, NPCs do that for me. How do those look? I kind of like that. Cavern now. This is turning out to be quite the tour. I mean, becoming one with the lamb. Becoming one with the lamb. Land, not lamb. Though they do like lambs here. Yeah, but so many things have been designed with obsolescence in mind. Rather than working until planned obsolescence. Working until they don't work. Yeah. Oh my god, I did not notice that boulder. Good thing I was at right the location to not be run over by it Indiana Jones style. I'm going over here. Good thing the NPCs do not have to worry about that.
I have you!
Let's see if we can pull them away first, or not. Y'all decide to bring them all together. So y'all don't seem to have...
Out of my way!
Out of curiosity, since you said that they cut holes in the, car, do they sell those, like, pieces that they cut off, like, as souvenirs or something? It was just it occurred to me on whether people would... Because that's a hilarious thought that just, you know, popped in my head.
Enough!
Sure, we didn't win the grand prize or anything, but we could earn money off of, you know, selling... Though I'm quite sure people also morbidly collect if pieces of the wreckage after the people have gone through and figured out the problem. Yeah, people do like, oh, that's interesting design. Okay. Alright, let's tame this beast by beating the shit out of him. Too bad both my guys are melee.
you.
Here it comes!
Out of my way!
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
There we go. Hoi! We have gained their blessing by beating the shit out of them. Woo! How does that look? I don't know what to make of that. Yeah. What's the matter, Gogetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown your back out. One fiendish contraption after another. I shall not soon forget that place. We've well fought back there, Ishnai. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Alright, I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Should probably run around and grab all the air stuff here too. Up there, look! Think that means we won them over. That one's there is yours, right? They're the ones mine? Aw! We need to give it to the boys, though. The whistles. So that's that, then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Woo! Mom. Yeah. The same thing. Okay. Eager to triumph to return. Oh, I remember this. I really like these. Then what we came here to do, let's return.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew this step held such secrets?
I mean, All the things I've been fighting.
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Don't jinx it.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's Mettle. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience.
Khan?
You
Khan?
will come.
Well, looks like I have a choice.
I remember those clothes. He's Orenir, isn't he? What should we do?
Kill him.
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
Yes, describe our plans aloud. In front of them.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
I guess. Why not? I like violence.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Han! I mean, Khan! Star Trek reference. If people are too young in the audience to get it.
Two banners. So it's not just Orenir we're dealing with.
I mean, there was green dudes with the other thing, so... I do have a half-naked guy in here. I mean, hot, but...
Most radiant brother Magnai, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's Mettle.
No.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Mm-hmm.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Bitch, I am keeper of the moon. I do not seek the
So
sun.
you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun Pledge to him your body and soul.
Ew,
Promise
no.
to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
No.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Bardam want you.
Boudica.
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
I'm castrating you.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
See, he's better at words than I am. I would have just shown up and just cut it to pieces because of what he said.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Aww, well, you put...
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I know, I probably should have left the talking to everyone else. I know! Pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt not he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne and the rage in his eyes. Favor tribute, easily the language of tyrants tumbles from this Khan's lips. You conduct yourself with or face the consequences. Murder is a possibility. Leave not to discuss, woman. Bitch! Were I Boga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You just demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. I am here to castrate you. In multiple different ways. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the Fatherism. Yet, only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Vatu will tell you the rest. I serve the... Gonna say something, bitch? Did your con stutter? Or is it a step? By the gracious of our most radiant brother, you will not... So you're referring to them, but not us. Me and, Lies. You fucking whore. Sorry. Instead, granted the opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Oh, it is Delays. Question, you keep calling it Magni your most radiant brother, but you're not related or something, are you? Are all or no, near are descendants of Fatherism. Izim. But if you must ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder to who we are younger, the strongest, most deserving of respect. Basically, it's the Seeker of the Sun levels of things. No more interruptions. Your duty is as follows. You, the red woman. I mean, also... No, I'm actually still wearing the astrology stuff, but still. You will milk our breasts. Our beasts. Yes, same thing. To grow strong, one must be fed, and we have great need of hummus and cheese. Ahem, yeah, I know, right? It is the beast's breast, so is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who limbers like as a mountain, An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is what you wish, then so be it. I don't know, these are whelpling little whiny bitches, babies, so I mean, might have to, you know, teach them how to properly act. You, the insolent fool, as you... This one carries the fire. The Buga will take his measure. Oh no. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You'll know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the... Yes. In many forms. But, in their ways, it would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. I'm gonna be a bitch. Come here. Sight has spoken. See to your tasks. You have not to discuss, woman. Bitch! Let me real quickly take off 2 different things so that it doesn't change out what I'm trying to... Okay, I'm switching around things to go with the look. Alright, checking something. When I first grab this... Usually I look as feminine as fucking possible, just for shits and giggles. Actually, I like that. Yes. But I will need to... I did unlock that. I will need to run to a... I did unlock that, so let me real quickly run to a place that I can switch things around. Well, besides the fact that I'm doing my red mage, which is, already... Outfit is kind of already, I just need to switch some things around because of new outfit stuff. But I do like traps, so... Here's my already red mage stuff, but since I need... Most likely the stuff I have will, yep, say that it's better. let me go out from here. My purple dies, of course, because, you know, going along with my avatar, kind of obvious. Though some of the, well, red and purple. I just need to figure it out. I don't have to click and drag, you know? I'll have to add that too. See, this is the outfit, but having something like that would be fun. Let's see if I can die. Don't have Dolmen? Thought I did. I forgot to get it out. Real quickly. Did I run out of that type? Well, apparently it did. Let me run to the store then. I mean, market. I don't have to keep coming back. I do not like that color red though. So try the scan! I'm nothing if not petty sometimes. Wonder. That looks, I don't like that. Have I gotten any new things that would look even worse? Thing is, I don't like the thing right there. That's the one that's causing me the bit of problem. Do I have any brighter reds that go better with it? Yeah. Nobody's gonna fucking miss me at this level of red. I prefer the dolmen red though. Kind of more muted. I know it's not completely, you know. It doesn't match the red down it, but I don't like the... Loved it brighter? Okay. Looking at the second color kind of thing. Too bad I don't have the step on me boots that come from the near raid. That's the next expansion's raid. The step on me boots from the near raid, yes, it's the near outfit. I'm not sure if I like the whatchamacallit being that bright. I at least want to have some amount of purple somewhere in here because that is my avatar's color. Nope. Yeah, the royal one's kind of close enough to it. Well, the regal. Why isn't that? Why is it not able to? I am 69, not 64, and it says Red Mage. Oh, because it's not the same level. I guess I'm going over there to buy this. So that I can have the outfit. Look, it's female! Sorry. No, I'm not gonna. I'd rather not give up too many good skills and hope that I'd get good. Hi, female is here. I mean, woman is here. Your name, foreigner? Ishnai, then. You are to dive into Azumkat below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You'll need to dive to attain what you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orin fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. You don't apparently know that I have, you know, been blessed with being able to breathe on the water, so fuck you for what you're trying to do here. Male. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Labors of the Magi. Yes, labors of the Magi. Go enter here. I think because I'm a cat, I don't like water. Well, I mean, I don't see many Makote around here, so I don't think they know what my kind is. I'm surprised they haven't made a reference to my kind. Or not knowing who I am and making a cat reference. Nope. Are some of them not actually fully underwater? Or am I just be blind? Who knows? Probably the blind part. To guide us, eye for an eye. Why do they tear us apart? Me here singing while trying to grab stuff. So blame. It's such a shame. Yes, I had that song. It's still stuck in my head. To jump from one song to the other. Woo! Oh, there it is. Well, one of them. Get it right between us, only teardrops. 3 more. Come and face me now. Okay, so it's the other side. I've got all the ones on this side. Night. Moving fast behind us. Eye for an eye. Right through the further apart. Please tell me why. So far. Got ourselves to blame. It's such a shame. How many times can we win and lose? Us only teardrop. There they are. I'm gonna real quickly go over here, and I think these two are the ones that I need for... one of the ones I need for currents. And do them real quick. Go ahead and have them out of the way. Tama Chog is not hello traveler. As it happens, some of the local Questeri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Yeah, my kind. Reunion is run by Quester. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Quester way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else will suffice to them. And yet, a merchant from a far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Quasar to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you would take responsibility for this buffoon. Why the fuck? He's an adult. He can make stupid decisions like I make stupid decisions. No doubt he's still in the content harping on. It sounds like a him problem, not a me problem. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part of this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done anything to displease you, you need only tell me what. Just who would you happen to be? Yeah, that's his problem, yeah. If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I ride first. That's not how this works. What is that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs the Quasar here have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by other members of the Uri tribe, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it doesn't appear I stand much to gain from continuing to rely on speech. Even if a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Quasari customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Oh good! I didn't have to beat the shit out of him for him to learn. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you would like to hear more. The fuck? She seems glad to see that the back of Gus. Oh god. Yeah! That he's leaving, thank god. He welcomes you to Union. It seems to be the Khan. He welcomes you with a smile. His face is covered, but okay. I'll believe that he has a smile on his face. I wasn't gonna say much except just say hi and leave. Wasn't gonna force him into a conversation. As an autistic person, I hate it when people try and force you into a conversation. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot. I belong to the East Alder... that fucking company. And I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at the Kage office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with the newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and I decided that I would be basically disaster capitalism. This new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with, yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I overcome just to be here. Just because you did those things doesn't mean you're deserving of their attention. Past, you know, a general, you're another human being. No, there are countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. Is my reward? The icy stare of a Kreza woman. Till today, I never met a lady who thought of me anything but a charming gent. Oh, good, you've met a second one. And it seems I'm not alone. I alone am not up to this task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you convince them to trade, I promise untold discounts on everything I have for sale. I don't believe you. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish to help you learn about Qusari customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force them to help me work with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. They were trying to tell you that before, but you were too stubborn to listen. Why do you think they'd listen, you know, when you talk to them now, whether they think that you're going to actually listen anyways? This information doubtless must be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving me this opportunity. You just saying it that way means that I'm leaving you. You deal with that on your own. I got the Aether Current knowledge I wanted from you. It's not a... Okay. I guess the sheep snatcher up there is probably another one of those, but I'm not... It's a bit of ways. She returns with sword grass in hand. The name for its long, narrow shape. This plant thrives in the depths of where you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done, I guess. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In Nadam, we must use every means to our disposal to delay our foes. Good that you're telling me all this. I mean, you're assuming that I'm gonna still join with you after you've made me do these things, but fucking not happening. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not, we shall be swift as stallions and fierce as baras. The steppes will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return the most radiant. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone, sir. Is that the boon I need to do? You know what the boon I want is to face you in fucking combat. That sounds like a good enough boon to make sure that I step on you unsexily and not kinkily. Boot on face. Boot on face! Ah, there you are. The others have yet to return. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? You mean errands? I know not what was yours, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from the storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn which, with all the bogus swarming around me. you dove into the waters to harvest sword grass? I see, that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to... Well, yeah, sure, you never intended to impress you into our service, and the tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not to return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, a boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Bitch! Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Say, at least he's more kind about it than I'm about to be. Timmy taught me but a fraction, you see. Or I just could call him Grandmama. How this world was born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, the father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of dusk, she who birthed the moon and made the Ara. Yet though these children were for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawnfather were called the Ran, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla, and so it was ever after. But I say to you, brother Nai, how can this be? How can the Orthnor be children of the Zim if they are Zayla born of the Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Is he, though? Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I mean, it's better than using it as a shield and not learning anything. Do you not desire truth? Go forth and find it. I would know more of your captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. God, you're right. Oh God, you're so right. Damn it. Men of faith yearn to share it with others. And learning more of their beliefs, we may learn other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nam. Well, I mean, the paralyzed stuff did. While I carry out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Dutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Also, Will needs to be voiced so I can sit here and go back to eating my chips. I'm asking the important questions here. For the love of the moon. This is the man of whom I spoke. Udatai. Tom, I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune is following you? Not me, but my lambs. Some have wandered far away and have yet to return. Mary, quite contrary. Wrong one. Wrong one. Forgot the other one. Oh. Leave them alone and they'll come home wagging their tails behind you. Something. That's the last part of it. Happy you return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they or not. Maybe Happy can help me. If we must, then we must. Let us about it, Ishnai. How did they get down from this area? At least I hope they haven't gotten down from... Did they jump? That's a scary thought. Your little sheeps jumped? Didn't want to be a part of this world anymore? That's dark. That's dark! Man, anything but dark half the time. Maybe because you're torturing the main protagonist, they decided to run away and, you know, throw themselves off the side. Ever think of that? The fuck? I think that's more than lost. How the fuck can I get up there? I can't fly. Hein, you're adorable. I mean, Kian. Kian, you're adorable. Where are you, little ones? Your mother's waiting. It's time to come home. Look at it. The other one's right behind him. Hi, Lone Wolf. How are you? I am finding the lost lambs. Beep! Beep beeps! It beeps! You know, I should probably go and do as the locals do and switch out to that one. That'd be minion. Not minion, it'd be melt. Meep! Yes, I'm meeping back the sheep. What are you expecting from me? Yes, the fox is meeping! At least surprising thing. Oh, okay. Absolutely correct on that. Am I gonna meep with all of them? Well, wait and see! Meep! Once you know, you know. Yeah. Once you're crazy, you're crazy. Oh, wait. Same thing. I'm sure it's easier with the other one. You're not making me. I'm not summoning that shit. You can't make me. I don't care if I got it from, you know, streaming. Oh. Good thing I noticed these two things out of the corner of my eyes. Hi, little lost lamb. Good thing I noticed that too. Name to you, Falcon. No, no, no. How many more Aether Currents do I need? Southwest. Okay. quite sure I'm gonna get a lot of these before the actual Madame thing. Me! My cats feel like I've betrayed them. It's okay, little one. Pet, 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 pet. Alright, Mary. I brought back your sheep. Greetings! I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. They are. Thanks to you, Dolman. Now you had questions for me? I would know more of the Nanar, of their creator, of their creation and of fatherism. As you wish. Come, let us sit. That grass actually looks nice to sit on, like. Before we begin, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? In the days before the Ron were born of Dawnfather and Zayla of the Dusk Mother. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Naama were lovers. I mean, if they gave birth to children, usually they tend to be. Not all the time, though. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. When they saw how the Zila and Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Inzim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If father cannot be with mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So that Inzim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in the scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah, he was the first Orinor. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Zim, and our duty is to watch over and keep the Zila safe. Oh, so somebody who wanted to, you know, say he was son of God, kind of thing, or avatar of God. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. It's like giving the excuse of why I should rule over you. Yet, I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zila, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is not love in his heart? Zila are not wont to kneel. They must be made to, and only when they heed reason. And only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. I find it interesting that the beard is actually the scales. Thank you, Elder. Thank you for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Naama looked down and saw the Avatar Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart of the Honor, their fates intertwined. For you see, for every Azim is a daughter of Nam, waiting for whom he must search, even now. I'm not gonna do anything with that damn asshole in that castle. No. Other than, you know, put him in his place. But that's... I know that kind of goes along with the storyline of fathers putting their sons in their places or whatever, and they have to be made to kneel, but ain't going farther than that. Nope. 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 Come in again, travel. There are tales to be told, songs to be sung. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Renar may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. No. I mean, yes, but no. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zila. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we are, as kindred spirits, seeking to defend a common foe, defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Magnai seems like somebody who hasn't been told no before by a woman. This is gonna be fucking fun. Fine. You just know this area is just gonna piss me off. I haven't set the alarm for it yet, so I'm getting all the curses out now. Alright, setting the alarm now. You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting. Milking is actually... hurts the hands. Like, I've been to farms and trying to milk cows. The way you have to do it is just... it works all the hand muscles. And yes, you can take that however you want. Another task complete, eh? Well, then it's a very good simulator. I mean, I had problems with at least House Flipper 1. Not yet with House Flipper 2, but I feel like the things that they're missing are bothering me the most. Another task complete, eh? I wonder what Most Radiant Brother has in store for us next. Well, you at least have more control than you did when you actually truly worked in one. At a glance, their arm and armor may seem crude in comparison to those of Doma, but they are well crafted and no less effective. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No, I don't. No matter. You have completed your tasks and proving yourselves deserving of mercy. Not curse, not curse, don't curse, not curse, don't curse! However, if it is freedom you desire, there's one more thing you must do. Nothing on that one. It's a new task. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Adam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the Moi. I know that's Mole, but I'm calling them Moi. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the camp of the Thrall. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Let me guess, I will be of the one that will go. Should the 2 who embark on this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Thrall, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. Like to see you try. I was about to say a long list of curse words, but I'm remembering I'm not supposed to. We better not fail then. The question is, who shall we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's Mettle, and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. I don't like that smile. My character doesn't like that smile either. I don't like that it is! Brother Magnai, a word? The Buddha required that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Not curse, don't fucking... Damn it. Have to start again. I couldn't, try again. I know! Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Heian. So be it. I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek. Castration, 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 castration! And that's not a curse word! But, I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. Oh, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk. Gentle, ethereal maiden. Dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe. Fierce, brutal, conquerors of the magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. Yeah, sure. If that keeps you from continuing talking along these lines of thought, any of these lines of thought, fine. Cool. You go with your trad wife, whatever. The first one is a reference to a few things. I'm your Roland Berry, which might be the reference to Final Fantasy IX's I'm your canary or whatever. But I like the second one better. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. How well your tasks befit you both. I'm your canary or whatever. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep, and they took a liking to you, I am told. She touched them just right. Ah! Ah! Say, I have my Cyrilobic and, you know, Estinian and Alphino and his sister Alize and others that are better. Kogetsu and Ishnai then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. They don't. I don't like how much he likes the Dothal Kai lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the Moi. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them free soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Oh, I have no fear of them not being free. What I have a fear of is murdering all the rest of these people here before that happens. Wonder why I chose her instead of you? There is violence in you both. Hers is untamed. Yours is honed. She cannot be trusted. I mean, there's something to that about being trusted, but... Perhaps you think they were chosen because they are more valuable to us as slaves. You would not be wrong. Regardless, you are free. Be glad of it. I will not mourn your death. Rather, I will celebrate it. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. No, wait, I don't think this quest was here before. 40 years and counting. This is another one of the... Yep, it is. It's an Aether card. As he works. Ah, woman not of the steppe. How unusual! Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Timer out! Yay! Alas, it is Oriel's only culinary, and its time is a rare commodity. Commodity! God damn it! I must keep all of 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked. All that's left for me to do is, I'm out of sheep's milk. Oh no, I do have to milk sheep, apparently. It's a disaster. If I leave this milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses will sure this be on their return. I'm loath to ask you of this, especially since we are virtual strangers. I know, virtual. Will we fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sosurakan. You'll need to receive her permission to approach the sheep. I hope I can touch them just right. I'm sorry. I made that joke with lies, so I guess I have to do it here too. Sinjin sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has no shred of common sense. Any road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Get in there. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. I'm also very sorry. This makes it worse because I made a sexual joke earlier, so it just made Ah, you showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? Yes. Bless you, my friend. From our food to our tea, we use this milk for everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has been increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. We're somehow safe for I know, right? Is Usinjin bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Wahaha. The man is nearly 40, yet only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Bitch. I mean, if a raw that I like joins the harem, then sure, I'm willing. Hardy har har. Zuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely on how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Onar will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magnai are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It'll afford me the time to train and earn my place amongst the other warriors. Sure! Not at the moment right now, but yeah. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Mistress. Ishnai, it's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. No, I'll help you, hun. It's just not right away, I don't think. Tomorrow, if everything goes as planned, I will be having some gin and tonic, and we'll be doing one of two things. Doing all the quests that I can't bring myself to do, which are the crafting quest and the disciplines of the land and hand quests that are so boring that drive me up the fucking wall. So I'll be drinking and also doing PvP just because I hate myself and want some of the outfits from it. So y'all get to enjoy that stream tomorrow with my gin and tonic. To this plane they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which we can survey the Dothkar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Well, you have to get the right mixture done. Because it's not just... It's the seltzer water and the lemon or lime that you put in that only put about a shot of the gin and tonic part of it. At most. Mostly for flavoring, but that's just me. I'm gonna do myself a favor and probably have us go over here to at least do... Well, see if that one is a... Yeah, no, it's not... Unless you're one of those that can drink it straight, it's one of those things that... It's interesting the pose I have when writing this thing. Christmas depression. Yeah. But it's something that's often drank in the summer in the South. Gin and tonic and jute. What's the other one? My mind's dying. Bandit by his favorite sheep. Oh no! Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? Yes. Most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She's so timid, she is likely to run away if you try and approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts I've laced with the setted... One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She'll run off somewhere in the west. Best of luck. Okay! Use the blowgun and put my sheep to sleep. She ran off somewhere in the west. Best of luck. I'm just... Hi, I currently work at, Jurassic Park. I'm here about to go, sedate a dangerous creature. Those are adorable, at the same time kind of creepy, and it's just, I'm probably gonna have to attack you, right? Oh, you turned around. Oh god, it's moving. You know what I'm good at? First-person shooters. I'm lying. Ow! Closer than that? Bitchin'. Game's feeling sorry for me. How's it missing? How close do I have to get? Okay, so it actually has the name up there. Let's pick up the body. How about this? Put a leash on him. I'm so slow. Face me now. These late tonight. I have your lost sheep also, Mary. Managed to catch my sheep. It looks so innocent while it sleeps. Oh, thank you! You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. I was just a lone orphan and with nowhere to call my home when the Moai took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I'll never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know that I am grateful. Teleporting back here. Yep. Send. Descend! Back to listening to the song, and since it's been enough time, it hasn't started hurting me again. The Chocobo song. Give it an hour of the stream, and I might have to switch out a mount again. Especially with how slow we fucking move! Okay. Bum bum. This is interesting. There's gotta be a different civilization that once was here. Obviously. Probably the Allegan, maybe. The throne. I don't know this area. Oh, come on. Get! Bird! Koketsu says. I spy tents to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? I don't know. I'm not Legolas. Bad joke's bad. Yes. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Oh no. Too late for one, perhaps, but we can save the other one yet. We could have abandoned them to his fate. Who says that this group will be very mad that we saved them because the way of the desert... I'm just spitballing here. How foreign to some degree their behavior is to other things, comparatively. Other cultures in this area. I mean, other cultures in Eorzea, on whether it'd be anger them more than anything to save them, but... Cough, wheeze. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It would come as comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dolthal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hi, pretty lady. Khatun? Forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by the Mansar Siri. These are the ones who saved us, but Guzer? Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with other tribes. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the Moi, and we come to seek the strength we have come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings. Next you wish to tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Well, I mean, since you're psychic. Ah, so you do. Ha! That was unexpected, but yet not unwelcome. I am Saru, Khatun of the Dothar. For your deeds, I will grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Look upon our glory and despair! We fear no tribe, least of all the Moi. Though, if you were of the Thorn, I would burn the flesh from your bodies here and now. Kinky. You can stand, yes. See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun? Changing my voice to fit her? I don't know. Having fun with this? Yes! Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. So that is the leader of the Dothar. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. I know. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Maybe they believe something about the corpse doesn't matter, it's the soul within? I mean, there's different cultures. Needs a high-pitched mean girl voice? I don't know. I don't... The high-pitched one? The Karen oh, come on. Example? Forgive me, Ishnai, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her clansman. Your high-pitched voice? It's just Moogles? Okay. No, I can't bring myself for that. I can't see it. You must seek out once with me. The fact that they're calling the Undying Ones, like I said, I have a feeling that we are about to cross a certain path threshold about believing the soul is just gonna be reborn. So, what's the point of a body? It will take many years and much work, but I will become a warrior once that I once was. Okay, yep, nope. We're dealing with rebirth kind of ideas. This is more than just a game. This is war. Okay. Every day with my boy brings new discoveries. He reminds me of the man he was in many ways, but in others he is much different. I finished slaughtering these 2 lambs for their wool and meat. Their beatings yet fills my ears. Unlike we Dothal, they shall never be reborn. Yep, that answers that. That absolutely answers that. We're about to step on some religious toes here. I'm not gonna... Making broad stroke assumptions. Oh, we can get some grasses green here. Cool. Except I don't see any chocobos. Can I talk to these 2? You wish to train with us? It will not be easy. We live to do battle. Same! In fact, I don't know when to stop! Stilettos you pick. I have boots on. I don't have the stilettos yet. Have you business with me? No, then go away with you. Okay, sir. It's not easy nor enjoyable work, but someone needs to keep a record of our supplies. Legacy. Look at them, so full of vigor. Few things bring me more pleasure than seeing my sheep happy.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Narden is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Oh, that's her accent. I'm not gonna remember this accent. It's more of an Australian to some degree, I guess.
And that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
But we do not fear death. I mean, it's
With
a bit...
death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
And return to the live stream. Wrong religion.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
You know, Gogetsu, I know that I'm the autistic one, silent protagonist, also all this other stuff. But sometimes best to keep your mouth shut. Mad woman.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
He did it! He did it! He did it!
Have care what you say. Otherwise doing you will.
Did you want to try that again, sir? Greetings, traveler. You have nothing to fear here. That is assuming you bear us no ill will. It's nothing you'd ask of me. What do you do here? I keep watch for beasts and members of other tribes. Those that would do us harm. The previous Jin did the same. The only one, it only stands to reasons I continue my duties in this life. However, one thing I do not enjoy about this post, the Dawn Throne, I am forced to gaze upon it day in and day out. I was killed in a past life by the Ono scum that dwell there now. What kind of place is this? Can you stop walking across the laptop, cat? This is a settlement we Duthal built around a spring. Its water provides us both for us and the sheep we rear. As you notice, water is scarce in the desert, precisely why this is such a prized spot. We cannot relinquish it to other tribes. Not that I imagine any would be fool enough to try and take it from us. Duthal do not fear death. We are ever ready to do battle. With such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here to a search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. I mean, I already did that, and I did it without offending them. I know, that's an amazing thing. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with that Moe girl. I marked you after I left the Orthonon. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dorthal Ka. Huh? Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is not of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only— Hey, Drunk Vulture! How are you? Hi, hi! Hi, hey, Harutan! What were you playing? Oh, Harutan. What were you playing? And you look on the name and flesh and let those things dictate their perceptions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was absolutely thinking that might have been it. Consider Takon. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce. Any outsider foolish enough to think so will earn the truth of their peril. Cat, stop. Is Kuya a woman or a man? Silly question. She is Sadu. Absolutely forward of them. I miss you guys are terribly, but I know I need only be patient. He will return. I am sure of it. I gave you to leave as come as you go, so go. Not right now, Cat. So, is it the same characters you were doing together before? Press him, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see he has retained his skill. Got a great update. Okay. Do it, Gogetsu. So, what were your weapons? I don't remember. Or general. Or to say then that death is essentially meaningless? Don't get any ideas, Gosetsu, since, you know, there's been flags of foreshadowing of people dying. A cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So, damage. Well, I mean, you have to do damage anyways, but I mean... damage over time stuff. Or build-up damage. But don't you have to put it in your mouth and you, like, spit it out or something? So you're technically getting part of the poison? Ishnai, have you completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as you said. They believe that with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors in practice. They're as formidable as the Inor. Perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resource, it's plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Different poison balls. Okay. Wave them around. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppes, so it's not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not unless the Dothar's plan for Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for sulking around. Let's go. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. I'm just gonna let him dig our graves, I guess. Since the spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have decised some manner of cunning stratagem for Namdam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothal. Yes, she is cute. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. This is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Moi you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Through a glorious death is to be celebrated. It is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen. Their bodies piled high. Not all of us are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inhabit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we will fight to live, not to die. Lothar train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not till we have done our duty. Sadukatsu. Geyser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. When the dam draws near, you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the Moy and make ready. But know that we will next meet. You and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, traveler. We shall, but if you permit me one final question ere we part. Where is this place that Geyser has been laid to rest? Though I know him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gidan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Ishnai. This will be... Sorry, take but a moment. Join your mind, die with them if that's your wish, but wear the ones in yellow as you go. They are fond of secrets and stratagems, and will not hesitate to involve you. I've noticed. Are you gonna be a... one down there also. The west, okay. Well, you have a... yep. It's haunted by the past. It's not often we have travelers in Dothalka. There's something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Marcy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like to ask around the village, try and find out if I truly am who they say. If there's a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with the blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I heard that the previous Machi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All I need to do is train. You do not believe Machi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dolthal born the year that Machi passed. The previous Machi of the 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Maybe he decided he was tired of this goddamn world. Making him go around and do all the fetch quests. At Marcy, he always happens to run off somewhere when I try and help him with his training. He doesn't even disservice. Night, shooting star to guide us. Were you able to learn aught? Of the 7 warriors. I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. Could you look like you hold your own in your battle? How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. Yeah, I suppose I am lacking experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. I'll be back. Goodness. I'll be back to help some of y'all. Goodness. Also, west. Face me now. Looking for shiny. At least it's night, kinda. Of course, now it's probably about to become day, so, there we go. How many do I have left of this area? Travel. Yeah, because I think all the ones... Just one more for this one, and it's a quest. Okay. At least I have all the quests done for Yangzai, so I just need to run around and grab it for there. Oh yeah! The hurricane's supposed to be hitting Texas. They said that it's gonna speed back up again. Like it did How close would you be hit by the storm surge? How close are you to the actual ocean? I forgot. Or if you don't want to tell me your general location, just would you be hit by the storm surge? Houston. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, you will be. Damn. Well, stay safe, hun.
Left for the vultures. Seems an insult to the man.
Well, I've heard that Houston has, since it's been growing so quickly, that they've been building in places they shouldn't and have been doing very well in doing the water drainage areas. That for the vultures? Okay.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Okay. That's good, at least.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
Don't do something stupid, Gogetsu.
Samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
I like terrible weather when I get to stay home and listen to it outside. I love the sound of rain, thunderstorms.
When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
How many red flags are we going to give him? But I think he's fought long and hard. Rest sweet, samurai.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Yep, yep. Well then, we must all be on our way, even guests, sir. Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant master. Well, we came back alive. Does that count? I love that there's a knife in the boot. Like, I know that spellcasting might work halfway. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Are they playing nice? Are they making buddy-buddy?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it.
You
Shame
see
we
how
didn't
big the
learn much
holes
before they
in the...
locked us up.
Tis little wonder the Orenir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Kian, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them.
Sorry. I feel like it was low, and yes, it is. I didn't mean to hear that. Sorry if it was low for y'all.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
It's never too late.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Because nobody the fuck else does! It's one of those...
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Let's say it, because I'm the one that always seems to end up being drawing the short stick at this one. Enough, of course. Oh. hate. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't kind of work with my hair. I can dye a different one, but I mean... You ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us lead the way. Lead away. As the gods will. No, wrong button. Wrong button! What is it tonight? On the edge tonight. We can tell, but we can but tell Magnai the truth, and if our most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it'll be my pleasure to put an end to this charade. Bitch, you'll have to keep up with me. Welcome, travelers. Must tell a tale. You've arrived and returned. No matter, all hinges on what you have to say. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The scholars, Dothals, are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce eye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khan, Shadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Bitch, you never told us it wasn't allowed. You bade us tell you of the Dothal, yes? Yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, and he might look her in the eye and see if Naham looked back. He got turned down. He actually got told no before me. But that Gleedon, that pharaoh, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the earth and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn throne. And still she shows brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights she should be paid with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. By the way, the reason why he didn't put me in the cell was he literally said that, both of us are warriors. Me and Liz are warriors, yes, but she is untamed, therefore cannot be trusted. And since I am honed, he's letting me go to do the task. And then poor Heen over here has the attention of one of the guys back there who really wanted him as a slave. I'm not joking. They would have been slaves if we hadn't completed it. My lord lies. You are unharmed. Thank you. See you in Ishnai. We are free to return to Moy-Lul. I take it? By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Moy and make ready for Madame, on one condition. To fight in the Madame is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept supreme authority of the Khagan, whoever it may be. We swear. You think that's gonna be you, bitch? You think that's gonna be you, bitch? Also, I may be a keeper of the moon, but that doesn't mean I'm his moon. That's what he's looking for, a wife, because of their religious thing of being the sun and the moon. And he's looking for his moon since he's the sun. Let's not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Nadam. In a way, to be forced to stay behind may actually have been a good thing. I had a lot of time to think, and usually I don't. It's a good thing, yes. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but time is of the essence. Let us converse en route. Come, come. Sinrina and the others are waiting. Alright. I'm guessing this is going to be a long set of things real quick, so I'm going to use this as a point to go use the restroom real quick. After I get on the Falcon Porter to fly there. Which, am I correct that it's already? Yep. Be right back.